Did you like that? Do you like what you heard? You like what you heard? I only got 19 bedrooms, you heard? How about that Sega remix, huh? Oh, no. Don't want to play that. Hit the wrong button. It would have played. I don't know why this was suggested after chiptunes, but I'm not complaining. Standing in the rain. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that for that long. We can't play that for that long. With his head hung low, couldn't get a ticket. It was a sold-out show. Heard the roar of the crowd. He could picture the scene. Put his head to the wall. And like a distant scream, he heard one guitar. Yeah, I don't like tossing out the VODs. There's a lot of people that can't watch live. Pinball Wizard. That's not. Curious, have my own EJ VODs been suggested to me yet? No, never. Hope the migraine is passed. I hit the wrong button. It exists. Hey, Navy, how you doing, buddy? All right, let's lettuce, vegetable. Bravo, how you doing? Let's get Satisfactory out. We got to move everything off the Spire Coast because raisins. Fine, and you? I'm good. Can't complain. My head hurts. I think I slept weird. Got a nasty migraine. Other than that, though, I'm good. No, we're not playing on the new save. I started the new save, and then I decided that I didn't want to be lazy, and decided that I'm going to pick up the entire Spire Coast, and then I'm going to ship it back in trains. We're going to ship it back in chains. In trains, not in chains. Okay? Good Freudian slip. Good start, EJ. Good start. Hey, Entergamer, how are you doing? Vin, how you doing? Why does it need to be moved? They're redoing that entire part of the map. I already have this, so see the white area? Spire Coast? Truck? Oh, I'm out here. I'm at my original factory. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let me go into Satisfactory Calculator. Oh, well, that's good. It's gotta load everything. Interesting. Hey, Thorn, what's going on? So, my main factory is all over here. This area is not getting any major upgrades. We're in the dunes out here. We're in the dune desert. Basically, anywhere that's white on this map, this is the entire Satisfactory map. Anywhere that's white on this map is bad. Anywhere that is white on this map is bad. I want you to know this. Anywhere that's green is no problem. You're fine. Anything that's red, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. So, they're redoing entire parts of the map. So, if we look at Spire Coast, up here, for me, where's the Fog of War remover? There's a way to remove it. I don't know. Whatever. If you look at Spire Coast, I have my oil out there. So, we gotta find another spot for the oil So that means running a train track to another oil well, which is where I'm at over here. I'm down here in the grasslands right now. There's literally no fog of war down here. But can you link to this map? It's just Satisfactory calculator. I'll put it in chat. Don't you not know who this is? He is Vigo. You're like the buzzing of flies to him. No, I mean the update map. Yeah, sure. You forgot to say please. Whoo. Ah, sorry. I did say thanks though. All right, that's good enough. Ah, sorry, bud. I missed that. Sorry, bud. Couldn't do it. Hey, Sunti. What's going on, man? All right, so we need to find other oil wells, and I'm thinking the island oil wells would probably be good. But the thing is, there's no real good way to get to those island oil wells. Yeah, we'll find something. So out here, I have my original base. This is the original where I started. I started this. That's strange. Okay. Thank you for the OBS scene change without me actually scene changing anything. Really like that synergy. This is where I originally started. This was a grassland save, and I think I have spare room in the truck, and I'm just gonna pack up everything here. I mean, maybe leave it. And seeing. So your oil is in the white area. That's right. That's right. Oh. Wait. Really? Whoa. Really? It has controller support. I never knew that. Oh. Alright. Let's just unplug that. I don't know why you'd play a first-person shooter with a controller, but well, that's good to know. I'm sure that's good for something. I think we should pack this all up in the truck. Alright. Like, what's in here? Oh, you know what? I'll take all that. Yeah, see ya, boy. Guys, I'll be honest, I don't remember making this. I think we did it for like one episode. And then I said, nah. So, that's good. It'll give us some infrastructure. Out there. Yeah, see? Got some good copper right there. Copper. Yeah. So, I'm going to raid my the original factory here. I think I'll just grab the miners and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And then I have a couple of awesome sinks up here. Lord knows what those are doing. Yeah, gimme. What's in the storage container? Oh, just some limestone. Give me that. I want that. Give me this. Give me that. Frank. Whoa, Frank pathed across my ramp. Frankie, baby. Alright, let's grab all this. So we got to find another oil well because there's an oil well. We're gonna have to remove the Sunshine Coast. I got to find another place to set up temporary oil infrastructure. Give me these. Yeah, buddy. I can't believe the AI pathed across that. That's actually pretty neat. The MLV looks awesome. Pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that thing, RJ. Yeah. That's one of the better lifters that we've made. It has tremendous capability. I mean, the landing legs, we just got to sort some things out with the landing legs real quick, but other than that, we're good. So let's make our way up the coast here. And let's go from there. Hey, Tech, what's going on? Will you set up where the new oil wells will be? I'm not sure, Vin. I want to see what... Right now, I'm trying to see what the best clear path is. Let's go into the interactive map. There's a way to toggle Fog of War here, but I forget what it is. So I'm down here somewhere. And there's water over there. I couldn't find my way to this oil. These oils, got them. Top right cloud icon. You showed me this before, Blue Flare, and I know you showed me this before, but I'm still stupid and can't find it. Landing gear's so solid too. Mine's a tad floppy. That's the hybrid tech hypersonic. I'm telling you, man, that stuff's cherry. I'm stupid too. Yeah. My mom told me to go play in traffic, Navy. I thought she was kidding. Nope. In player info section, top right. Thank you. I'm stupid. Alright, so we're chilling down here. Let me... Yeah, we're safe right here. I'm just gonna stand on top of the truck here. There we go. Camp in the truck. There's my SPAC elevator. You doing a new save or no? Spaceman, I started a new save, and then I realized I didn't want to be lazy. Let's do this right. Let's unpack everything. We'll relocate the oil wells, and we'll go from there. I don't have a problem doing that. I think that would be more fun, and I like the logistics challenge. So how the heck do we get to these oil wells here? I gotta find the roads. The purple is the roads. Alright. That's over here. We gotta go right there to the northeast part of that lake. Hey Racer, what's going on, buddy? Challenging to navigate through lots of cliffs. Yeah! I got my 6x6. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this thing can four-wheel. Let's see how well it four-wheels. Ready? Or six-wheel, I should say. Oh, yeah! Nope. I saw the podcast. Did you, Devindlis? Pretty cool, huh? I've never special guested on a podcast before, dude. I did a podcast with N9 Gaming the other day, fellas, about building stuff in KSP. Yeah, we gotta be down there, don't we? Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I did a podcast with them about building stuff in KSP. I had fun. It was a good time. A lot of paleberry around here. Take that, thank you. So I know it's not this game. Okay. But I was watching yesterday's VOD. Curious, why do you turn off 4 engines versus reducing the thrust?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Why do I turn off the 4 engines on the MLV? You have better thrust control, JDG. Think about it. If you have 7 engines and each one of them makes 1,000 kilonewtons of thrust, right? At full thrust, you're making 7,000 kilonewtons. At half throttle, you make 3,500, right? Now, think about it if you have just 2, okay? Now you have, at maximum, you have 2,000, and then you have 1,000. You have better throttle control. That's how that's how Falcon 9, for instance. That's how Falcon 9 can control the landing so well. I mean, obviously, they shut off engines, but they land on 1 engine. That makes it so the computers can control the TWR a lot better, and you can land a little bit with a little bit of a safer landing. I noticed that I can't land on 1 engine. Landing on 1 engine is death for me. Привет, Vasya. What's up? No, I haven't seen that. Smaster. Had a big boy fly over today. Alright, what is it? Oh, that's cool. A KC-10. Neat. That's pretty neat. Good. Cool. There. Sprung. Cool beans, thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. Meep, meep. We have to go towards that lake, but I'm not sure if I'm going towards it on a road here, but we'll see. Oops. Oh, God, not these things. Yep. Guess I can really throw those things, huh? Bye-bye. I'm not afraid of the dark. I love the dark. I love the dark. But I hate nature. I hate nature! We had 2 KC-10s over here, sold them to Omega Aerial Refueling in the US and got some dumb Airbus tankers. All of this should be concrete. Yeah. Duh, I agree. We need to get on that road down there, so let's do some off-roading. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Turn left. Oh, you led me to some nuts. Oh, I love nuts. I love putting nuts in my mouth. Alright. What's up, Phil? Philip! Hey, what's happening, Phil? Come over here. They didn't say it was Phil. I come over here and say that it's Phil. How about these Masons? Got him. Mason, I want to play Stationeers. Solo. I want to play Stationeers solo this, after Space News. Are you happy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's mad. I don't know where you are. Okay, now I know. Or you could run like a boo. Oh. Oh, sweet. Can I join? Solo. More resources for the resource gods.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Trisomi, 913 sub. Thank you. Okay, there should be a path right here. Right? Okay. The new update, Mason, yeah. I didn't say anything. Yeah. You guys have a close date. should be the end of this month, dude.
Harvest.
Shut up. Huh. Oh. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. How much more addicting is this game than Factorio? I like it because it's in 3D. Factorio is cool, don't get me wrong, but the third dimension really makes this fun. Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
The front of the X-59 looks like the top of a helicopter blade. I saw your tweet from the other day, just didn't feel like responding to the tweet. Yeah, Van, what they're trying to do is they're trying to cut the air. They're trying to cut the air in a way that makes lesser of a wake. It's hard. It's kind of hard to explain because aerodynamics is strange, to say the least. The oil wells are somewhere over there. Alright, let's see if we can go around the lake. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Had to do some digging, but we found pics before we moved her before. Oh. Oh, nice. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. No, oh, we went into the water. It just really wasn't willingly. It's okay. We can take the right road this time. I'm not an expert, but that seemed bad. No, you know what? I think you're right. This one is not, no. That's where we need to go, that canyon. That's the quick way to get there. Yeah, it's got a nice big diesel in it. It's got a diesel. Splatter kill. Monster kill. I'll admit, going 60 miles an hour is pretty good for this thing. This is a big truck. Alright, where do we go from here? Soccer balls! What did that animal do to you? Oh, it just wants to kill me. Yeah, there are certain animals that want to kill you. Don't, like, there's those big, long-legged, giraffe-looking fat things. Those things are alright. That's Frank. Frank's cool. Nope. Now, if we could just get the crawler up to this speed. Yeah, see, that thing is not aggro when I'm in the truck, but... Let's go this way. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Sometime Frank wants to watch and see what you're doing. Oh, I think I hear creepy crawlers. They need the Mako in this game? I think they need the Warthog. We need an M12 LRV. I like to call it the Warthog. No, it's not a. It's not a puma. It kind of looks like a big cat. Stop making up animals, chat. Didn't I tell you to stop making up imaginary animals? Alright, where's that oil? Oil! Go sell some medicine, chat! Trying to get that oil! Why are there 6 pedals if there are only 4 directions? So maybe we can go up and around and then back down. Yeah, let's take a left at Albuquerque here. You understand any of this, chat? Oh, yes. That guy, Tex, is really a robot. And you're his boyfriend. So that makes you a gay robot. Yes, I am a gay robot. My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate babies! Verde es mierda! I don't think we can... maybe we can go around that way. Come on, put it in first. Let's go. No lo es. Looks like we can't go that way. The stupid piles of poop are there. I will eat your unhappiness. Burbs. Yeah, we need that crawler gear, man. See this thing? Can't even make it up a ledge. Got these big boggin tires, bog deep. Can't make it up that ledge. Bog deep, bog deep. Oh, hello. Okay, looks like we gotta go down to the shoreline here and then go underneath there. Oh god, not these things again. So, in case you're still wondering what I'm doing, just in case anybody's popped in since. Oh, ow. Alright. Missed that one. I'm looking around for a new oil. For a new place to get oil. Because my old place for where my factory is on the Spire Coast. And in Update 6, the Spire Coast will be no more. It will have ceased to be. Oh, computers. We gotta go down the shoreline over here. Good news is there's lots of barrel nuts around here. It looks like there's a brain slug over here too. Oh, creepy crawlies. Stay away from the truck. You're going to scratch the paint. Hope the gun's loaded. It was. Get away from me, you eight-legged freaks! I know, Frank, right? They're so strange. They deserve to die. What did those poor bees do to you? They were in the way of progress. And if you're in the way of progress, uh-oh. Hello? Oh yeah. Meet Bullet. You did not like Bullet, did you? I will take the blue power slug. Great Jiminy Agriminy! It's a brain slug! Spiders got feelings. Yeah, I have feelings too. I feel great when I put a bullet in their brain. Oh, look at all this natural wildlife here that we're going to kill. Don't hurt my truck. You're gonna scratch the paint. Get out from under there. Alright. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because I'm running out of ammo. I'm gonna save it for the... Come on. Batter up! Where are you? Come here. Just get wrecked, nerd. Oh. 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 Oh, I can taste it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so delicious. Doggo! Doggo! I didn't know. I didn't kill all those guys. Oh, he's gone. Map. Duzmaz over here. 2 more. Barrel. Actually, we should eat some nuts right now. Actually, you know what? I don't need to eat nuts. I have to eat nuts. Oh! Can you tame the doggos now? Sure. That's what I wanted to save the bullets for. Figured there'd be a big boss. Who wants a piece of me? Come here. It's my house. This is my house. And if you don't like it, you can get the frick out. Bacon. Yummy. What are those spitter things called? Annoying? Save. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Okay. Where's the other Cadoil around here? We have that. Is there more? Huh? Alright, let's look at the actual map. Just get up on top of my truck here. So there's two Pures up there. They're just up a little ways. I'm right here. I'm by the double normals. There's actually 3 normal right there. That's pretty good. These should be sufficient. We just got to figure out how we're gonna pipe them in. I think those 2 Pures are actually up there, which does kind of suck. But let's look around. This looks like Subnautica, but without the water. How do you build concrete out of the box? I forget how to do that. Fix it, found it? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Snap this sucker on the world grid. The resource nodes are infinite? They always were. I think you can get rid of the coral looking things. Yep. No zooping? I was just using it a second ago. Do I have my chainsaw? I do. Alright, swap the gun out. There we go. You can also chainsaw the coral crap. Yep, that's good. Perfect. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to find other oil deposits for the time being, so we can so I can move the Spire Coast oil deposits. So, all right. Okay, is this coated? No, it's not coated. It's just regular concrete. You've probably seen it, but a new OIG dropped on ML2. I've seen it, but I'll be honest with you, Novus, I'm pretty damn skeptical of anything that the OIG has to say. Especially after they called SLS unsustainable. They called SLS unsustainable because it's unsustainable in their opinion. Not citing any particular fiscal reason, they just think it's unsustainable. Why is it unsustainable? Well, because in my opinion, I think it's unsustainable. I'm like, alright. Yeah, okay. Well, in my opinion, you're an idiot. How about that? And this is not combat. It's an act of lunacy. Personally, I think you're a freaking idiot. Nope. Okay. I love the cement blocks. Yeah, me too. Oh, we need motors. Do we have motors? Motors? Nope. Not enough motors. You've not enough motables. Okay, so... Here's the location for the report. Yep. Oh man, there's nuts everywhere around here. Look at all these nuts. Got them. Alright. Perfect. There's another streamer doing a reverse Route 154, but walking all the way. Oof. I'm not sure it's even snapping to the oil well at this point with these 4-meter foundations. We might need to go with a slightly smaller foundation. Give me the concrete 2 here and snap that to the world grid. I love world grid snap. I forget when they put that in the game, but it is very, very useful. Alright. Oh, missed a couple. Zoop me, baby, zoop me. Wait, world grid snap. Hold left control. Yeah, world grid snap. Yeah, concrete foundations. Very, very useful. I love the concrete foundations. I mean, I think personally they look better than the fix-it panels, but also at the same time, they cost less resources. I don't think I can blow these things up. I think they're part of the environment. Let's try. Ready? Nope. Can't blow them up. Alright, cool. That means we need safety rails. Or else Space OSHA is going to be up in here. Oh, I think I switched saves and my swatches. The custom swatches are gone. There we go. Well, it's good to be skeptical. ML2 definitely isn't without problems. Bill brought it up at Rule 8 hearing. RE, the cost plus bad coverage, if you remember. Oh, I do, Novus. I do. Yeah. No, I get it. I understand. But also, I don't think this is necessarily Bechtel's problem, to be honest with you. How the hell are you going to get them to design a mobile launcher for a rocket that doesn't exist? With that being said, there's no excuse that Bechtel is what Bechtel is doing. I just think that, I don't really think that this is too much of their problem. No, you can put them up on blocks. I love doing that. It makes it look way more aesthetic. Yeah, see how they're snap? There's my oil extractor. What is this, and why is it here? Environment. It's the environment. There's nothing I can do about that. There's the autosave. Stupid nature. Okay, let me set up an EJ style safe house here. Where should we set up the safe house? You know what? Pretty much right where the truck is should be good. We're doing some construction, so don't want to get the OSHA people up. We've permitted this construction. Okay. OSHA people, don't get mad. It's not even OSHA, it's Space OSHA. Nobody wants Space OSHA up your butt. That's no good. No, this is the old save, Buck. I decided I didn't want to be lazy. And I'll move the entire brain. Come on now. I'll move the entire setup. I'll move the entire Spire Coast. I just got to get another oil deposit because while I'm moving the Spire Coast, we're going to have no power because I just transitioned everything over to oil. So I need to find more oil before we go and do that. Can we blow that thing up? I think that's non-destructible, but I'll check. I thought wrong. Most excellent. Could you put the new landing legs on Kerbal X? Oh, I guess, if you want.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Who's GoatNet throttle up? Holy crap, Exer. Wow. Hi? How are you? Jeez. Guess who's sick? Up at 10 and reading contracting law for totally no reason relevant to news right now. You? Been busy with work and stuff. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. I wanted to stress test the landing legs. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that a little bit later. I'll try to get that done during break, okay? Good afternoon. Hope the house stuff is progressing nicely. The bank has cleared us to close as of yesterday. So, yeah. House, baby. This pillar is on my lawn. Get off my lawn! Get off my plane. Your plane is on my lawn. Yeah, well, your lawn is on my plane. Yeah, that's the height that we need for the safe house because there won't be any terrain clipping. Gosh, love taming nature. It's my favorite. Well, Lavi, I hope you feel better. Terrain. Pull up. No, that's tomorrow. Flight sim is tomorrow. Yeah, see, now we have a nice level surface here. I always like building up the concrete, like Hoover Dam style. That actually might be a little bit too close to that plant. I don't think we can destroy that thing. Okay. I, once again, stand corrected. Ew, tomorrow? Yeah. Flight Sim Fridays, dude. You'll be around? Alright, check. When do you take your break? Before space news? Yeah? Pure hey Baux? Hey Bauxite? Dude. There we go. Hey Baux? Can I have an aluminum, please? Alright, now we gotta get... Must get railings in, because Space OSHA will get mad. You don't want Space OSHA mad at you. It's just not a good idea. Most excellent, bro. So I'm out here building out. We found a new oil deposit here that we can use. Actually, you know what? We give OSHA, you know, a lot of crap right here on the stream, right? We give OSHA a lot of crap, but the reality is that I think, honestly, building out and taking the time and putting the railings everywhere, I personally think that's super aesthetic. Like making the railings high-vis yellow and black, like they are in real life. Like, I think the safety standards may end up looking really cool. Oh, wrong button. Where's the concrete foundation? Concrete structure swatch. Like, if we look at, here, check this out. NASA CT2. If you look at pictures of the refurbished crawler transporter, right? It has the yellow handrails on it, and I think that looks really nice. Like, I think that looks really aesthetic. It looks really good. You see the yellow rails with the gray? I think that looks cool. If that makes any sense. The yellow with the gray looks really nice. Like, it's painted up with the safety handrails. The other ones weren't painted with it. The CT1 does not have the yellow. But see how the yellow contrasts the gray and it ends up looking really nice. See that? I think that looks cool. The idea is that if you paint the railings high visibility yellow, they're, well, easier to see. So you have something to grab on. That's the same reason why like traffic cones, for instance, are like orange. Actually, maybe we can find that gray. Maybe we can find that gray. And we could use gray, red, yellow as a color swatch, Saturn style. I found a new fun thing to do. Can we add a custom swatch? Actually, let's see. Let's load that in. And that should have changed this. Huh? What do you think, fellas? You think that's the gray? It is. That is the gray. Yeah, I think that's right. Cool. We're gonna go with that aesthetic now. Save? Thanks, Enkeel. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just finish painting this up. And if I forget after I'm done painting, just yell at me. I said if I forget, bonehead. Oh, you need color cartridges to do that. Okay. Alright, so let me set up one of my safe houses here. I always make kind of a base of operations. Yeah, it's gonna have to be out here. Gotta always play around the terrain. Gotta always play around with it. Customizer, concrete wall. I think we're down in architecture. I need... Okay. Give me a door right here. Then we need a door on the other side. And then I need a door right here. Right here. I always end up putting a door in the center right there. And then, is there was there a glass roof? I totally forget, but yeah, it's all right. No and then, no and then, no and then, no and then. See, this is where you can get kind of fun with this. You can have some fun. Ready? Give me a beam support right there. Put a beam support there. Put a beam support there. There. And there. I'm not gonna play your Chinese food mind games. And then... That's still a good movie. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, Pythos. Put the mycelia and the rubber in there. And then put the ore, all the ores that we got from our rampage. I mean, travel across places. Get the steel. There we go. There we go. then you know what we can do? Take this, and then we'll put some windows on the back. Because windows do work that way. Silica. Oh, I need silica for the windows, huh? I had silica for those windows, but not the other ones? Or maybe I put it away. Score. See, brought enough resources with me to get the job done right. Ooh, hex frame with refraction. Very nice. So I'm setting up shop here for to work on the oil supply. I always like to just build out a basic shop and base here. I think it looks nicer if we do. Something that I always try to do is take my time with this stuff. Oh, yeah, we can't have windows there. Yeah, put those back. We can have windows over here, though. That's a full frame window. Yeah, put those in there. Gotta have a lot of natural light come in. And honestly, one of my favorite things was the architectural upgrades and stuff. And that, honestly, that's the reason why I decided to just reload this save, because I didn't feel like unlocking everything again. Because I can always go and build a new base, you know? But I can build a new base in the save. We can get rid of old stuff. Right? That's not a problem. But, you know, I don't have to grind out all that extra work. And then, you're playing Stationeers tonight, I see. Are you starting new or going back to an old save? I don't even remember where I left off there, Rares, so it would probably be starting new, dude. Yeah, it'd probably be starting new. Do you have a lizard doggo? I had one. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I had one. That's really the end of the sentence. And then I think the game glitched or something, and yeah, then I didn't have one. There we go. Gotta get the crossbar in there. I like to, on top of like making sure our stuff is up to like OSHA standards, I like to build my buildings for structure in this game. I always thought that was the fun way to do things. You always want to build it out so it's nice and so it looks like it's nice and strong. That's a good building aesthetic in itself. The front doesn't need to look like that. And now, give me some doors. Yeah, that window is kind of clipping a little bit. So is that one. I wonder if we can... If there's another window design that doesn't clip as much. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Sweet. It's kind of clipping into the glass. I don't like that, but... Plausible buildings are my aesthetic. Yeah, SKS, I'm with you on that one. I love building things that look like they belong. I love building it to make it look like it belongs. Amigo, you do belong. Sweet. Okay, now let's hit that thing with the color swatch and see what it looks like. Terrible. Alright, excellent. Let me edit that. And let's go to a swatch I never use. Let's go over here. Take that, make that like that, and then take the second one. I think yellow is like... FFFE00. Word. Same swatch. I know I'm painting part of the floor here. I don't like putting the yellow in there. Let's go in here like this and just make it a straight gray swatch. There we go. What if we make all the supports just a different color? Yeah, it's very gray. Is this a replica build of your new garage? Actually, kind of, yeah. This is kind of what it looks like. The office in my new garage is back here, though. It's over there. Alright, so we got this. You know what? I'm going to change these to a more panoramic window. Just to make it look nicer. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. Could you make the VAB in Satisfactory? My first factory build was the VAB. Yeah. Yes, Novus, you absolutely can. Yeah, and I had factories inside of the high bays. Yep. And then where the doors are, I had resource elevators. So, like, the door entrance to each high bay, resources were going up. Yeah. Does it have proper HVAC? What, this building or my garage? Those don't look right. But yeah, long story short, yeah, you absolutely could. And you could put all the supports in and everything. And you know what the crazy thing about it is? The game would take it. It would understand it. It understands it. This game is very well optimized. That's one of the reasons why I play this, because you can build insanely big in this game, and the game doesn't care. At least on these computers. And now keep in mind, this computer that I'm using is designed for KSP, so. Sweet. Alright, there's our garage. So what I do is I always put the equipment workshop in here. Is that clipping out the back? I always forget. Nope. Truck parking spaces here. And you know what we can do? I can switch this to... Oh, you need plastic to coat it. I think I have plastic in here. Indeed I do. Or we could just push the truck out of the way. That works too. No, Little P, this is not the new save. I went back to my other save. I wish the doors would shut. I wish you could get the doors to close. But as the doors, as long as there's a vehicle near them, they'll detect that it's there and they'll stay open, which kind of sucks, but whoa. Game. Oh, it was just an autosave. That scared the crap out of me. Yep. I was like, what? We're gonna die. That's good. Good. Dude, I thought we were done. I'm like, well, that's great. It crashed. And then the last thing I want is an awesome shop in here. Overlapping clearance. Story of my life. We have one ticket, I think. Have you seen the new Caddy LMDH? Supposedly it has a 5.5 liter naturally aspirated V8. Interesting. No, I haven't, someone. How? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, we don't have anything for 1 ticket just yet. You know what? I'm going to put all the equipment on one side. Then we'll take the organization boxes. Put them right there. Put the miners in there. Cool. Mean shenanigans? What's this part of the map called? Hold on, let's go into the interactive map. I forget what this lake is called. Maybe we can go over here. Blue Crater. I swear I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans. There we go. Blue Crater Outpost. Cool. What's the name of that restaurant with all the goofy stuff on the walls? Alright, cool. Now we're set up shop. Save the game. But our shenanigans are cheeky and fun. His shenanigans are just cruel and tragic, which really doesn't make them shenanigans at all. Evil shenanigans. Just leave the truck over here for now. Take everything that's not, leave the coal in there for now. We're gonna take everything that's not biofuel. Get a personal crate up. A couple of these guys right here. And then now we'll just sort out the resources. And then I have some in here too. Yeah, alright. Go. Need that for making railings, that's important. I'll put all the ores in this one. I mean, there's no real crazy rhyme or reason to this. It's just keeping relatively organized, that's all. Yeah, we can put that stuff in there, that's fine. I brought all kinds of building materials with me, and then there's all kinds of stuff that we got from the from working our way across the map, you know. Oh, we can make some motors. That's good. So we can put down an oil extractor. That's nice. But now is the hard part. Now we gotta make a I think that's all we needed. Now we gotta connect this back into my main power grid, which is a good ways away. All 10 SRB segments for Artemis 3 have been completed. Picture 1 being transported. We saw this yesterday, Hip. Yeah. Those SRB transport trucks are really cool. Like, that just goes to show you how heavy each one of those casings is when it's fully fueled. Let's go over here, and let's go back to interactive map. That's the one I just saved. Let's open that one up. The closest outpost that I have to this is swamp, but we got to be careful with that swamp biome because they are going to redo it. I have the swamp there for bauxite, which is, yeah, it is what it is. All right. How the frick should we build a road? I think we should build a road, and then I think we should build train tracks with the road. Or have the tracks just follow the road, and then connect the tracks in. Like I said, the closest train track is the bauxite track over there, but I'm not sure that's going to be what we're looking for here. I'm thinking trains might be the right move here, but setting up a station would be really a real big pain in the butt. Stations have a nasty big footprint. That's the footprint is 5 across. I mean, that's bare minimum. That's a 4-cell train station. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 5. So 45 square fixed blocks, I guess. Here's a link to the LMDH if you want to see it. Sure. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. I wonder if that motor is based off of their Blackwing motor. GM built a really, and I'm saying this as a Ford fan, GM built a really awesome V8 called the Blackwing with twin scroll turbos. It's like a 4.8 liter or 4.6 or something like that. Overhead cam, twin scroll turbo V8 to put in Cadillacs, right? And then they only made it for 2 years. Because they only made it for 2018 and 2019. Because GM, 2 years later, decided that they didn't want to make that anymore. And the factory where it was being made, they retooled for electric vehicles, which... Okay. So, I'm wondering if that is a continuation of the Blackwing project. It's the motor. I know that the motor in the C8, the Corvette, mid-engine Corvette, ended up with a motor derived from that. I hate swamps. We should just avoid the swamps at all costs because the hell with swamps. I think going up here would probably be right, but that's a heck of an elevation change. That's way higher than where we are right now. We're down low. Stay out of my swamp. I will. Have you seen, Chris? I don't know if you've seen the redone stuff for the swamp. It's whew. All right. So we could split it. We could split the railroad tracks or the train tracks in the desert, but Desert Canyon is right here and they are redoing that as well, which is annoying. So I don't really know, like, see, check this out. Desert Canyon, Titan Forest, Swamp, Abyss Cliffs is all getting redone. I don't know, Like, it says category B, so mild to significant foliage changes, landscape changes may impact factory. Like, yeah, someone, yeah. Incoming paperclip, don't do that to me. Build a skyway. Well, the blue crater is already really low comparatively to the dune desert. The closest track that's at the right elevation is the swamp, but Abyss Cliffs is high up. I'm wondering if we could just make the track go out here and then go around everything. Let me Any reason you changed to fixing the old save? Any reason? I just decided I didn't want to be lazy, and honestly, it's all the architectural and color swatches that I had unlocked, dude. I didn't really feel like going and redoing all that. That would have sucked. Alright, let's go over here. Okay. Where'd you go? I saw it moving. I'm like, no. Now you're gonna die. Screw you, nature. Don't move! I can't see you if you don't move! We'll get at the rest of this stuff with the chainsaw. It's good, it's giving us mycelia. We can use that to make things. Think we could get away with running the tracks out here? I don't know. I mean, let me take a look here. They said that they're not screwing with out here, but I don't know how far we go out here before it kills us, you know? There's a kill limit here. Like, there's a boundary, and if you go outside of the boundary, you die. I'm not sure. Clamp to the cliff edge. We could do that. Yep. Yeah. They said red zones will be minimal changes. So, well, if that's the case, Blue Flare, we could run through desert canyons. Well, it's mild to significant. Green is minor polish. So green is nothing. Blue, there's no blue in this. Category B, yeah. I mean, I suppose we could run the tracks. We could split off the desert canyon line that goes down to the swamp. And then we could go through Titan Forest. There's really no good road through there. We could have the tracks go across here. could have them split and go here and then meet up this way. Where will that take us? Yeah, that's still a hell of an elevation change. I mean, we're all the way down here. Okay. How's the trains and things going? I found a good spot with a lot of oil, drummer. But I'm trying to figure out how to connect the tracks in. This is... What is this place called? Hold on. Blue Crater. We're in the Blue Crater right now. It's at the bottom of the map, and I have a little safe house built up out here. I can't stand that that's going through the roof, to be honest with you. I'll move the awesome shop out here, just because. That antenna going out is not going to bother me too much. See, I have all this stuff already filled out, guys. That's the reason why I didn't really feel like restarting. I'm like, nah, you know what? We don't need to do that. All right, someone watching Le Mans qualifying, see you when it's over. Okay, buddy. Enjoy. Will that actually close? Yes, it will. Okay, cool. Fireworks. Oh, cool. I need gunpowder for that. Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of work that I just don't really want to redo. I'll be honest with you. Okay. What I'm going to do is put a sink over here. We're going to need some power. Oh, I need bars. Did I put bars in here? I didn't. We have plates, no bars. Okay. Where's the ore? Do I have iron ore in here? I do. Yes. Alright, so make some ingots. And we'll make some bars. Just to confirm, you're going to play Stationeer solo. Yep, yep. That website has a toggle for the kill boundary. Eurypterus? Alright, cool. I'll check that out. I think I made the box going in the wrong direction. Okay. Now we got to get some power up here. Temporarily. What do we have? I have a coal generator that needs water. We could do that, but there's no... I don't think there's any coal near here either. Okay, drummer. Gotcha. Why is there a loot crate there with 200 copper? I didn't leave that there, did I? I mean, maybe I did. That's weird. Such a shame. That was such a good place to get oil up here. There's so much oil. Maybe with the new Spire Coast we can get it. But, yeah, once again, I'm not... Those train tracks are way over there. I'm thinking, fellas. That's why I'm trying to get this right. I'm not 100% sure how we should go about doing this. The blue is the wire harness for the factory, in case anybody's wondering what that is. I got a thought. What if you just stockpile oil from the current source until the update, then rebuild in the new Spire Coast if that's the best location for oil? Blue, that's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. I mean, we have a hell of a stockpile, but we could make more temporary stockpiles if we really need to. I wouldn't be against that idea, because piping all this stuff would be terrible. Oh, no problem here. It's all good. We could just go straight pipeline, but is this the one and only EJ? Kippy, how are you? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. I'm thinking Lincoln. The terrain will just clip through, Drum. Doing good? That's cool, man. It's good to see you. Nice view. No, some resource nodes... You're thinking about Lincoln? Yeah. Some resource nodes will move. The white is where I need to just get rid of everything. That's the Spire Coast. That's where my oil is right now. Because there's like 20 oil wells out there. I'm down here in Blue Crater. You know what? I think stockpiling the oil might be the right idea. Red is going to receive small changes. But it's, yeah, red is going to receive small changes. It says mild to significant foliage changes. Landscape changes may impact factory. I think stockpiling it and building up an oil reserve would probably be a better solution. Honestly. Where are we gonna build that out?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
10 months with breaks. 10 months is still 10 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Can we see the current stockpile area? You're looking at it. That's the crude oil stock at the factory. I have a stockpile of crude oil over here, but that's for distribution. But we're going to get rid of this, so not much we can do. Resources are infinite, right? So I personally just worry about the stuff that takes a lot of time. So don't worry about the oil itself, just the tanks. Your 2 cents. Oh. I could just put more tanks this way, and we could just have more tanks that way. That's doable. Intermediate train, and have it stop in a safe spot between the factory and the wells.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
The route isn't long enough to really have something like that. It'd be better just have it deliver it right to the factory, dude, to be honest. Hey, Creeper. What was that? Oh, MAM research. Okay. I heard the bloop. Harumph! Tier 2, 36 months. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. Alcad casing. Ooh. Water. It's water. No, Blue, I don't think it's a bad idea. Maybe we should do that for motor production, but the crystalline oscillator, I'm not sure which one we should have. Which one we should do there. I do like this outpost, though. This outpost is pretty neat. And I will eventually connect it into the power grid. But, yeah, this is a cool place. I do like it. I haven't built out the factory for motors. Big moment. A statement from Bechtel on the OIG ML2 audit. We strongly disagree with the report's overarching conclusions on the primary causes of cost increases. I'm telling you, fellas. I don't even... Dude, I know enough about this. And usually you shouldn't make a blanket statement like this. The reason why ML2's costs have ballooned is because they're trying to build a mobile launcher for a rocket that doesn't exist. That ML2 is supposed to be for SLS Block 1B. SLS Block 1B does not exist yet because the stage isn't finished. How do you build a launcher and an umbilical for a stage that doesn't exist? I'm telling you, that's what's going on. So we shouldn't get up Bechtel's tailpipe. It's the same thing, the same reason why you can't get up Boeing's tailpipe for the core stage. If you build a rocket with no accountability because it has no mission deadline, no mission goal, of course they're going to hamstring the government. Why wouldn't they? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, why should we be outraged by it? You shouldn't be outraged by this. This is just normal. It's just business. Now, I'm not saying it's right, but would you expect anything less? How could the cost jump from 400 million to 1.5 billion? I don't want to talk about it now, Forge. I'll explain it during Space News, though, if you want. I can think of several ways where you could get a ballooned cost like that, actually. Yeah, I can think of several ways. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing. Yeah, we'll, you know what I'll do? I'll expand the oil reserve. We'll expand it out here. I'll just, Blue, I like that idea. I'll expand it out here, and we'll fill this area with oil. That should, I'm not going to say that's going to be enough to last us, but it should be. But, just in case that it isn't, we have a pathway out, but I don't know, maybe I should still build a train line out here just in case. I mean, train lines, it shouldn't take that long. It's just finding the damn route. Finding the route is what's important. Cool. I'm also just wondering if we could just make the train track go out here. I wouldn't be against that, dude. Honestly, just having the train follow the cliff. That would be the easy way to get this done. We could put a train station right here and have the tracks go out here like that. I mean, because for the most part, that's just a straight line, you know? There might be parts where we have to hug the wall, but straight line through the swamp, into the desert biome. And then I know this area. That area is flat. That's good for a train track. We can make the track go up here. And it could either go through here. I think there's some deadly poop mounds right there that we might have to go around. Yes, deadly poop mounds. And I can make the track go in, and it could go up here, run, and then connect into the bauxite right there. We could make it do that. That's no problem. The bauxite line. Or I could just literally make it just follow the coast. But there's a huge cliff right here. There's a gigantor cliff. Clift does not have a T in it. EJ. That's cool. There's a huge cliff right here. And I do have a track over there, and we can make the track run down here. We could split it and have it go this way. That does run into my central loop. I mean, we're already out here, so we might as well, but... Yeah, once again... I think as long as we elevate the tracks, we should be fine. I just gotta find the right path. I think maybe these tracks should go this way. But you know what they're probably... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what they're probably not going to do? They're probably not gonna, they're probably not gonna change the terrain on the roads too much, right? When's the last time they changed the roads, dudes? You could put a Y there for as much as you need a Y where it branches off of the loop. Agreed. Yeah, we could do that, Loopy, yeah. I'm thinking maybe if we just make the tracks follow the road, more or less, I think we should be okay. And as long as we keep it elevated on the road, I think we should be fine. This is the high point right here, and this is where the track is going to need to... We're going to need to make the tracks go up, but that's not a big deal. Now, you know, we could make the tracks follow here. And we could run it over the water right there for elevation, because this is up and down hills, so we could make the track go down here, go through this river, take a left here. And then go down here like this. But even if we make it to like right here, that entrance is blocked by stupid mounds of poop. That's literally what I call them. So the track would have to go through here, and then it would have to come down here, and it would have to come down the route that I took. Right here. Either that, or we could have the track go across here and then go up. I'm just kind of diagramming out the right way. But hugging the edge also would be really nice. And then I could just connect it right into the swamp railway. I think that's actually the quickest way to do this. And I think I want to do it because I already have an outpost here. We might as well, like... But they're going to redo the swamp biome, so who knows? Maybe we should just go out here and make it to the desert area here and then loop it up into there. I mean, the update is soon anyway, right? It might be worth it waiting to see. Yeah. Loopy, the only thing that I'm kind of like about is if I wait and see, then there's a potential for my factory to be basically offline. I'll have no power. because this is my power area. That's the problem. That's why I was like borderline wanting to redo the map or wanting to start over, because this area out here is the one that's going to get axed. I have to basically remove everything out here. That's no problem. But once again, I think Blue's right. I think for now, let's just expand the oil reserves. Let's expand the oil reserves and go from there. Yeah, expanding the oil reserves would probably be a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah. And I like trying to hug the wall. That would actually be really cool. It would be a little bit difficult to make it, though. See, there is one other option. Can I get rid of the resource nodes? There is one other option. The other option... here, let me actually turn on the oil. The one other option would be to run a railroad line out here to the islands on the other side of the map and have the train go around there. I don't have a redundant power plant, Loopy. I just decommissioned my coal power plant. That's why I'm like... And maybe we could temporarily rebuild the coal power plant if it becomes a problem. The main road in the northern forest would be impacted. Yeah. Won't be impacted. I tore down the coal power plant to expand the smelter array, yes. So yeah, we could have the Great Canyon as part of the Spire Coast for them. That's where I built my first factory, right there, because it was next to the oil deposits. And there is oil deposits right there, and those are by far and away the closest one. They're by far and away the closest ones, but they're on part of the map that's going to get redone. Actually, hold on. Actually, they're in Desert Canyon. Interesting. Yeah, it wasn't isolated. Yeah. I'm trying to do everything under one roof, Loopy. Move all the raw materials in by train and have everything here. Centralized production. Bookmark this link. One of my Dark Sky friends just tweeted. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, I will be doing that. That's really freaking cool, Jim. What's your oil consumption rate? I only have one factory up right now, so I'm not 100% sure. It shouldn't be too much. I think expanding the reserve is still a good idea, but what I'm trying to say is that while I'm out here, we should at least explore the option of trying to get at other oil wells. We know that this terrain is not very treacherous out there, so that's not a big deal. The road that goes through Great Canyon is going to get all messed up. Spire Coast is going to get all messed up. But Northern Forest, Lake Forest, and Maze Canyons is not. Is there a fairly straight road that we can follow here? Nah, not really. We'd have to go back to the factory to see that. Or we could see the... We could try to look at the pipe that's connected into the factory for the right flow rate. I have fuel generators, and they burn 12 cubic meters per minute of fuel. One of them burns 12, and we have 12 of them. That's the total flow going into that building. Right there. That's the pipe that connects into that factory. Oh wait, it's not your power station that's going to shut down, it's your fuel supply. Yep. Yep. So, Loopy, I have my... We have the train. The train brings in crude. Crude gets stored. I have fluid buffers here that get stored right there, right? And then I have a massive refinery array, and that turns the crude into fuel. And then it goes to a fuel storage buffer here. And then that fuel storage buffer goes down to the power plants. The idea is that my power plants are built like Lego bricks, so I can just expand them all the way down this coast, and I can scale my oil power. This refinery right here and the fluid buffers are designed to be able to accommodate like 10 of these things. So guys, we very well may already be over-engineered, because I designed this to have 10 of these, I think it was. 10 of those of an array of 12. So actually, we might not have to do anything now that I'm really thinking about this. They're gigantic buffers. There's an array of 12 of them. Or no, 10 buffers. 2,400 cubic meters of fuel. And then there's 2,400 crude behind that on another buffer before the refinery array. And if I expand that out, you know what? I think we should be okay, to be honest with you. I think we'll be fine. I think we should just get rid of it. We have an outpost here. That's good enough. The outpost is cool, and it's doing work for us. I'm not sure which one of these I want. That was 144 cubic meters per minute. Where? Yeah, 12 times 12. Exactly. And we have... Right now in the fluid buffers, we have 2,400 times 10. So we have 240,000 cubic meters of fuel and then 240,000 cubic meters of crude behind that. Loopy, I was thinking run a spur out here, but the route is where I'm getting hung up, dude. The route is what I'm getting hung up on. Like, where are we going to run it? Each buffer tank will last you only 16 minutes if at that rate of 144 per minute. My idea of a train route to the islands. Let me see. That goes through Crater Lake, huh? I'd run it out on the coastline out here, Shaw. But yeah, okay. But still, it's not the 6 oil deposits that are up there. You see that? Yeah, I would actually probably have it go up and around out here through the temper, that climate, the Rock Canyon up there, Rocky Desert, very easy terrain to move around on. You need at least 3.6 buffer tanks to last an hour. We have 10, so yeah, we're not gonna last very long, are we? Okay, we're not gonna last very long. Right, Blue? That's the conclusion that we're coming to here, right? It ain't gonna last too long. What's your existing main line look like? Any pink, Loopy, is my main line, or railroad tracks. The main line goes out of the factory heading north, and then it turns right here. The reason why I have it like turn out and around is because I wanted to save this space for refinery and stuff. For more space, because this is relatively flat terrain. It's dunes. We could build over the dunes. That's not a problem. Just like I did over here. And then the main line takes a left, and this is the main to the. That goes to the bauxite, and that line is what we're gonna have to sever. We have to sever that line right there. That just goes to a loop that comes back. Shaw is saying take the line and make a Y right here, a junction, and then have it go this way. Yeah, have it go this way. And then take a left, go across the craters. I actually think going up here. Shaw, that's not a bad idea. You gave me an idea. Having this go this way would probably be the right move. Having the line turn and then go this way, and then go across that river right there, take a left going down into that would be good. The bauxite line gets closer to your oil outpost later on. Yes, it does, Luke, but if you look, Swamp is getting some upgrades. I don't want to build out a brand new line and then have like a terrain go through it. Also, frick the swamp biome. I hate that biome. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. So, this outpost is fine, and it's good. It'll be good for future oil reserves. Honestly, what I think we should do, and also this terrain right here, Loop, a lot of elevation change. There's like a huge hill right here. I'll show you. Like, see up there? See where I'm looking up there? That's where the terrain is. See what I'm talking about? Worse than Subnautica? No, not worse than Subnautica. It still gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I don't want to... It gives me the heebie-jeebies, but I've built out there. But I don't want to... I don't want to build out a new line to the swamp and then have that going through like a, a cliff or something. Any thoughts on giving Factorio a shot on stream? No. Not really. Just because the community is pretty AIDS. I don't want to do that. I'm fine with Satisfactory. Yeah, the east-west line would probably be a good idea. They just it makes it really hard to stream. It makes it really hard to stream and have fun. That, and I just don't really think I have anything to add. You know what I mean? My hallmark is like playing a game different than everybody else, right? Like, I find ways to break the game. I think Factorio is pretty dang well exhausted, but it would be fun. Like, I wouldn't be against it. I don't know. Maybe I should just not be such a wimp about it. Who knows? Any thoughts on trying out this? Any thoughts on trying out Project Zomboid? I don't know what that is. See, I like the challenges that this game proposes. You're building in 3 dimensions. We have to plan out the rail lines and stuff, and you have to plan out, where your factory is going to be. I like that. I think that this is something that Factorio doesn't offer. You know what I mean? But I think Factorio is a more in-depth game than this one. But I think that's on purpose. Oh, serious. It was terrible the last time I played. But then again, the last time I played was a pretty good while ago. So, yeah. Will the roads be able to handle the desired grading for your railways? I know you try to keep the gentle grades. The grades in this, we end up using like a 20% grade, but it's future train. You know what I mean, Luke? Super futuristic train. So I think we operate on like a 20% grade, which is super unrealistic, but also future train. It's still terrible. You're making the right choice. Yeah, the community demands that you conform to the way they want you to play the game, and you know how much I love that. That's why I streamed it once, someone, and I'm just like, nah. Nope. Not for me. And it's not even that the game's bad. I like the game.
Go and throttle up.
I like it. I think Factorio is fun. I just don't. There's some games that are just not fun to stream. Like, I like Tarkov. I think Tarkov is a fantastic game. I really enjoy it. Streaming it is not that fun. Hey, for 41 month resub, thank you. I would like to see you play Stationeers again. Well, give me about 6 hours. Have you considered playing Dyson Sphere? I played Dyson Sphere once, Farhund, for like 12 hours straight. And then I immediately decided that this game is the meth of video games, and it's probably not a good idea to keep playing it. I'm dead serious. I'm like, oh no, this is not good. Yeah, so I can only the thing is that I can only get addicted to so many games because I know me. What I'm going to do, this is how my stupid brain works. If I get addicted to too many games, it's not like I'm going to stop playing one game and then start playing another addicting game. How my mind works is I'm going to play both of these games, and I'll find the time to play both of these games because they're both addicting and I want to play both of them. And then I'll end up streaming for like 16 or 17 hours every day, and that's not a good idea. I opened up the taps during the pandemic, guys, and that's what I did with the quarantine streams. I opened up the taps and let myself get addicted to like 4 or 5 games, and I ended up streaming for like 16 hours every day throughout most of 2021. Yeah, no, hard pass. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. And then by the end of 2021, I was like, I hate everything. And it made me slightly resent Kerbal, and I needed to take 6 months off from playing it. Trust me, not a good idea. Not gonna lie, it was glorious for a while. Blue, I can do it. I can do it. But there's a time to put your foot on the gas pedal, and there's a time not to. Right now is probably not the time to put my foot on the gas pedal, because moving and whatnot. Once I'm moved, then we put our foot on the gas pedal. You know what I'm saying? So Q3, Q4 of this year, I'm going to, once we get the new HQ set up and stuff, I'm going ham on this thing. I'm going ham. I did it sustainably, someone, from pretty much April of 2020 to December of 2021. I did nothing but like stream 16 hours a day. Yeah. Kerbal, Space News, After Hours. Yeah. Get like 2 hours of sleep during the week. And then on the weekend, on my days off, because you can't go anywhere because pandemic, I just slept. And then would get like 16 hours of sleep on my days off, go back, hit it again. Sometimes I would stream 6 days a week. I knew good and well during the pandemic that we needed stuff to do, so I had to find stuff to do, and we found stuff to do. And I did it by letting myself get addicted to a bunch of different video games. Yeah, I would work on the truck in the morning, drive home, and then just do a regular 12-hour stream. It was tough, man. That was hard to do. I could do it, and I can keep doing it, but eventually, I think this is what you mean, right? Like, eventually I'm just gonna say, frick it. And that's pretty much exactly what happened. You know, we were doing the Minecraft community server, I was working on the truck, we were playing Kerbal, I was playing Mission Mode 2 with my crazy freaking rules. On top of, it was like 6 hours of Kerbal, 4 hours of Space News, 4 hours of working on the truck. Every day, almost. It was hard, man. But I did it. I did it. You know what, someone? I did it sustainably for like a year and a half. That's pretty good. That's a lot of work. But I'm not ashamed about it either. I like doing work. I like working hard, and I like seeing the fruits of my labor pay off. But that's the thing. It takes time. It's not about instant gratification, you know. I knew powering through the pandemic would pay off, you know, and it's paying off with house. Why are you moving everything? Well, Tal, no guarantees just yet, but I think Brumo and I are gonna be moving into a house soon, out of the apartment. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I proved that I can really, really, really put foot to tail if I need to, but I've been trying to pace myself lately. I've been trying to limit streams back to 10 hours. I know that sounds ridiculous. I get it. That sounds... Oh, only 10 hours, EJ? Oh, okay. Like, I'm trying to dial it back just a little bit to where we were basically going at the end of 2019. Doing 10-hour streams. 50-hour work week. Gonna stick to the green screen or make a cool background with streaming things and stuff? I like the green screen for when I'm at the computer, Pete, but what I'm going to do is put the green screen on have a retractable screen that's hanging from the ceiling so I can just hit a button and the screen can go up, and then the front of my truck will be right here behind me. What's the purple lines? Roads. Yeah, okay. I think making the rail line this way would be better. So let's drive back over to the island. And let's go scout out that route. Let's do it. That's what I want to do now. Let's make sure the truck has fuel. Those are kind of pre-built pathways. Tal. All right. We have a good outpost here. I like this outpost. It's nice. I'm gonna take my mining stuff with me. You know what? I'm just gonna clean this out of resources. Especially that steel. I'm not leaving that here. I'll leave some ore here and stuff. Alright, let's drive over to the islands, dudes. I like that we have an outpost here now. That's pretty good. Climate control in the new garage. It might get warm in the summers. It's an industrial insulated garage. I wouldn't worry. Hey, Koopsie, I finished my final exam for astrophysics. Hey, alright. Good job, dude. That can't be easy. That's awesome. Okay, we got... Here, take that, put that in there. And then I'll grab the rest of the resources. I'll leave... Once again, we'll leave the ore here. There we go. And I'll load the building materials into the back of the truck, which the suspension is glitching out, so, you know, that's good. Okay. The oil deposits are right there, the well caps. So, yeah, that's good. Need to go up here. There's the crashed ship. The baddies respawn? Oh, I don't think so. Hi, Frank. Thanks, man. So glad to be finished with it. Yeah. That's a lot of work, dude. A lot of math. But seriously, though, how stuff moves around in space is freaking wild. It's so... Coop, like, we were looking at, like, low energy lunar transfers yesterday during Space News. We were talking about different orbits and stuff. We were looking at low energy lunar transfers and how, like, you would use a, you could use a gravisis to increase apogee to a point where the moon would pull you back in. And then you'd use a retro brake, and basically you don't have to do a circ burn around the moon. So it looks kind of like a free return. You grab assist, and you grab assist pointing in the way that the moon is going, posigrade, right? And then, what do you do after that? And then it shoots you around, and then you basically, at apogee, you do a posigrade burn, or positive burn, and then you come back, like, it puts you in an orbit that puts your apogee at lunar altitude. Or the lunar SMA, I guess, would be the right way to say that. Yeah, that's not working. And yeah, you basically circularize, you use the precession to circularize you around the moon, which is just crazy to me. And then you do a barrel roll, yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Rug, 57 months. Thanks, man. But yeah, that stuff's pretty nutty, dude. I'm gonna make a ramp here because, yeah. Yeah, Diggle, I ended up reading about that stuff last night after I was packing. It's pretty nuts, dude. Well, there's Principia, Engelberg, that can do it. I hate these biomes. I want to go back to the desert. Oh! Sorry, guy. Hi, Frank. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Get out of the truck. That almost was bad. Good thing getting out of the truck stopped the physics simulation, because yeah, that would have ended very poorly. Truck has all my building materials in it. World ain't what it seems, is it? No, the world has just some damn big holes in it. What is this? Discount Avatar? This is ridiculous. I like the tractors. Yep, Ricky. Ricky is what we named our tractor. Ricky and Bobby. We had 2 of them. That was in the old save, though. Tal, I know you were asking about what those lines are. See how there's like streaks in the terrain? There's gravel. That's the roads. Those are the purple lines. Truck has too high center of gravity. Yeah. It's funny, Loopy. The off-road vehicle, ironically, needs a road to really do well. This truck, this big 6x6 off-road vehicle. This is grasslands. Yeah, this is where I built out the first factory when I started this save. Just launch it into the lake again. Yeah. No. Yeah, good call. I don't know why this thing... I don't know why the truck just can't drive over a freaking ledge, like, or drive over some brush. Like, this thing should just be clobbering this terrain with these big freaking bogger tires, like... I'm amazed you have the patience to deal with non-trained vehicles here. I think I'd break my monitor trying to traverse the map. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm only doing this because I have to, Potzer. I mean, you know me, dude. I like building out the infrastructure. The frick off the road. Alright, there's the islands out there. I don't think we can drive out there. You can drive out here, Luke? Thank you. I think I just chose a deep spot. Bechtel made a new statement. Are we sure no one from there is watching the stream? Because they literally said what you said. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out how contracts work. Forge, I ain't just some guy that likes freaking commenting about the space program and what I think the space program should be done. My conclusions are based off of a lot of time and a lot of energy expended on trying to figure out how this stuff works. Don't insult my craft, boy. Yeah, we got to cross over there. But in order to do that, I need to put down... Yeah, I know. So, yeah. I mean, Forge, you want the reason why the core stage took so long. You can't design a freaking rocket or a core stage with no design criteria. The stakeholder expectations for the entirety of the SLS program were screwed up from the start. Because the SLS program was implemented quickly because some bonehead thought it would be a good idea to freaking... pull the plug on the entire space program. Don't get me wrong, it was for a commercial, like that's the reason why they did it. But also, my entire thing has not been being like against commercial endeavors in the space program. My entire thing is that, well, we sacrificed a really nice, awesome government space program that was performing just fine until they decided to underfund it. And replaced it with this discount freaking program. It's like we have Ares 5 at home. Ares 5 at home. It was a stupid idea to do it then, and it's still a stupid idea. And then the people that were responsible for that had the gall to say SLS was trash when it's a byproduct of their efforts, which is hilarious to me. It's going good, Clayton. It's just that's very funny to me, dude, you know? Okay, most of it started design before finishing the EUS requirements was stupid, but they should have hired Jacobs IMO. I don't know, Lavi. I really don't. It's just a whole fragmented program. That's my thing. It's just fragmented. It's all over the place. There's no coherency. That's always been my for Pete's sake. That's always been my biggest criticism. It's not complete. It's half of a space program. Come here. Batter up. Ow. Hit by pitch. Take your base. Navi, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. There's nothing wrong with cost-plus contracts. They have to be implemented at the right time in the right place. If you implement a cost-plus contract for a program that has no deadline, No deadline, no nothing, no accountability, no mission, no stakeholder expectation. The stakeholder expectation is, hey, let's maybe go to the moon. Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like contractors will hamstring you for cash because, well, they're not sure. Not even the people awarding the contracts are sure when that's going to happen. You know, doesn't make any sense. But I see the reason why they did it. They did it to basically keep SLS on life support, so we could fix that problem later. Now it's time to fix that problem. But my argument, my thesis, I could write a thesis on this. My thesis has always been that this problem shouldn't have existed in the first place. People meddled with the space program, and they played political football with the space program. That's my thing. That's the short story. And we can talk more about it later, but I want to keep going with this. Ah, frick. Come on, you're messing with the tribes player here. What do you think? Think I'm just gonna take that sitting down? Hell nah. Hell nah! Ah, ha ha. Oh. Oh. Just want to bathe in it. Okay. Excuse me, it's not crude. Don't insult it like that. It's freedom juice. Thank you very much. Oh. Coal next to oil. Funny. Anyway. Free-range hydrocarbons. Yep, yep. It's quite nice. Now, where are the other deposits, though? Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I only have one Nobelisk left. I'm gonna save it. Okay.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Devious. 26-month resub. Thank you. Production oil extractor. Gonna need some cable. Actually, this part doesn't need to be on world grid. This just needs to be aligned. Now, let me take a look at the map one more time. Okay, so we have oil. We're right here. Okay. Yeah. I can build a train depot right here, but we need to figure out the fluid buffers and everything. So we got to set up a base camp kind of somewhere for the fluid buffers. I basically need to copy this design over here, over there. So what are we looking at, give or take? Let me see if we can count how big this is. 1, 2, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's 32 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 32 by 22 for the most part. Oh, we got plenty of space. Yeah, we can put that basically right here. Yeah, we could, yeah, Luby, could build it on piers in the water. That's totally doable. So I'm thinking, what do we have here? We have a pure, normal, pure. Oh, that's very nice. That's almost as much as what we have over there on the Spire Coast, so this would be good. And then we'll have the tracks go this way on the coastline. And then maybe follow the river here. Up there. Actually, no. It would probably go this way. Turn through. Up here. And then that way through there. Oh, that's going to take a little while. But we can do it. I'm not worried. We just got to find a good spot for base camp, which I think is pretty much over here. Actually, it'd probably be better to put it basically right here. Yeah, that'll work. I gotta go over here and clean out the mobs, though. Yeah, right here. Is this the Stinky Island? The Stinky Island's over there. We're right here. That's the Stinky Boys right there. We're right here. I'm gonna build the depot right here. We have enough space to do it. And then we'll have the oil lines go this way. In. Yeah, okay. I got it. Let me bring the truck over here.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay, fine.
Comply.
Shut up. I ran out of explosives. I can't comply with you even if I wanted to. And I just used up all my damn explosives, which is probably not a smart thing to do, but Alright. Okay. I'm gonna need some solid fuel for the chainsaw because I don't have any nobelisks. So you can take the alien carapaces, put those in the truck.
Discovery,
And then
go
I'll
on
take
throttle up.
a little bit of solid. Should still have enough fuel to get back. We got plenty. Put that stuff in there for now. Would you like to know more? Pete gifted a sub to Rusty Cowboy. Thank you. Alright. We have to defoliate. Defoliate and destroy. Burb.
Discovery, go on throttle up.
Pete gifted another sub to Hilm. Thanks, Pete. Game. It scared me for a second. "19 is not an even number and therefore not acceptable." Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nope. 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 Those things are mad. I know that's a paleberry tree, but, yeah. Okay. Alright, now what direction do we want this to go? I think towards the waterfall is probably... Yeah. That way is probably the right way because that's where the tracks are gonna go. Or we could have the tracks go like this way and then loop underneath that. That would actually be kind of neat. Yeah, have them just cross this bridge right here. All right, so let me place down how we want this. Oh, okay. It's gonna be one or the other. Let's go 10 that way. Remember, it was that other design was 32. And 10 that way. When you're so train heavy, you have to double head 2 big boys. Oh. Oh. That, yeah, I don't hate that, Ian. Building across the water is going to be fun. Yeah, I agree. Frank, you scared me. Ian, what's up, dude? Ian, did you ever hear anything more about Node 4? Or we just kind of right now? Frank scared me, to be honest. Okay, so 5. All right, now give me the 1 meter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to zoom 5. Got it. Tired, but haven't heard anything. How about you? Just chilling. Ah, yes. Very industrial. I like it. Gonna try for node 4 or no? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're at 20 here. And the other one was 30 by 20. Damn. So that's 30 right there. Would be cool if they had ships in this game. Yeah, I agree with that. Those were too big. Damn it. Stupid water. Doing stupid water things. I like using the supports first because it's easier to lock that thing into the center. And I did that way too early because I hadn't made the support yet. Nice. Okay. Now how are we gonna do this? So we're 30 long here. Burb. What up, Burb? Okay. Okay, that's 10 wide. I think the maximum that we could go on this side is here. So that we deleted 2. So now let's add 2 to the other side. I don't think we have a wide enough berth here. Unless I gotta blow those things up. But I am out of nobelisks, so. And I'm also out of concrete? No, I can't be out of concrete. Then I have to go back. Oh, okay. No, I have plenty of. Wait, why did it? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Disregard. Sorry, tweet. Anybody want to see a picture of the first flight Vulcan booster indicator? Yes. Seven. I love Zoop. That's one of the best tools they ever put in this game. Hey Deviant, what's going on? Another part of the launch tower was spotted in Florida. That's cool. I'm going to try to place down, for the pier sections, I'm going to try to place down all the blocks that need supports. It'll be easier to line stuff up. He said as he places not what that, okay. So I'm building out a new oil refiner, an oil drilling site out here. The reason why I'm doing it is because my other drilling site is on the Spire Coast, and if anybody's familiar with Satisfactory, we know that update 6 is coming. It's coming in early June, and yeah, that's gonna need. They're redoing the Spire Coast in early June, so we got to make sure that my area is vacated out of there before they redo it, or else it's gonna get screwed up. They're redoing the terrain. Is Satisfactory a fun game to a satisfactory game to play? Nah, yeah, it's pretty satisfactory. Fall, I'm trying to be preemptive and I'm trying to not have that happen. Because, yeah, that would suck. A lot. Once again, what these columns, or why I'm building these rows here, is so we can, I gotta build columns, because I want to make it look like it's sitting up above the water. Oh. Yep, I actually am out of concrete. Well, we have a nice checkerboard. Yeah, I'm thinking don't really need to restart. I don't really want to restart. I don't feel like grinding out the tech tree again. You think there's a limestone deposit nearby? All right. Just a little ways north of here, dude. I'll just import my concrete. Yeah, the micrometeorite. I heard about that, Synerd. Yeah. I think it'll be alright. If NASA thinks it's okay, well, I think we're alright. Okay. We're gonna need to haul back an insanely big, we're gonna have to haul back a lot of concrete, so... I can't make a safe house here just yet, so I'll just put down a storage container. And put all the... Oh, not that. I'll put all the resources that made their way out here. all the resources that we've collected from this little fun time here. That'll make it so when we load ourselves down later, put that there. Actually, take the heat sinks with me. Keep the motors. Keep the portable miners here. Paleberry. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep that for crafting. All right, what else is in the truck? Johnny Kim can literally do anything. What's that? First solo complete, an amazing and valuable growth experience. No substitute for pilot in command experience. Even had my first in-air malfunction to work through, despite being a solo. We're not alone. Training, studying communications with teammates, ensure we are safe and successful. That guy needs to be the next man on the moon. I've decided. You know that whole right stuff thing that they talk about? Yeah. Yeah, Exer, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, left myself plenty of resources here. $1069 is still alive. Which booster is that, Thomas? Refresh my memory, dude. Totally lost track. Alright, let's scout that northern route for the train. We gotta make our way back towards the factory. $1069 had the hop on the drone ship together with Octograbber, with the Merlins getting destroyed and at least 3 legs damaged. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that's the one that with the nozzles that got crunched. Let me just check here. So the game says that that's a road going that way, but we want to go follow the peninsula. So we're going to go out here. The train tracks are going to have to run through here somehow. And then it says the road continues at the end of the peninsula. Yeah, okay, see that rocky? The rockiness is their indicator for a road here. So tracks are going to have to cross here.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
This is near where my other save ended up. Yeah, we're right here. So the road should go up to the right. Yeah. Viaduct along the water, maybe. Something like that, Luke. Yeah. And then we'll make it go this way. That's where the old save was, right there. Or the old save. Do a flip. And then right here... Right here is where the track's gonna need to turn. Hey, Cake, what's going on? So, the track's gonna have to go up here like this and then turn and go this way. And then we need to find this route right here. That one. The track needs to go this way and then take a right here. So we're in the Rocky Desert right now, chap. Do a barrel roll! To barrel roll, press ZR twice. Do a barrel roll. All right, where's that natural bridge? It's got to be over here somewhere. Yeah, this water's shallow. Never been over here. Nice corkscrew. Never got yours to do that. Oh, we need to keep going. We're going this way. No, we need to go over here. Okay, right here is where we need to turn. We need to go under the Animal Kingdom tree right here. We need to go around the piles of doo-doo. Hi, Frank. How did you pull up these roads? It's a layer, actually. Okay. It's a layer on Satisfactory calculator. Alright, so the track's going to need to come through here. And then it's going to need to take a left at Albuquerque. Right here. Tracks are going to have to come right through here. Okay, now where do we go? Now we can't use the big canyon, so we're gonna have to go through here. I hate forests in this game. Illinois Nazis. I hate Illinois Nazis. Looks like a redwood forest. Oh, okay. Well, this is a nice gradual incline. Should be pretty easy. 4 normal purity coal nodes around their swampy area before the land bridge. Oh yeah, I see them. Yep. So we're up here. We're right here. So now we got to follow this. We got to follow this road. Follow this road basically to that junction. It should be a pretty straight line. Autosave. Niagara Falls. Yeah, see, the elevation changes are unreal. Slowly I turn, step by step. Old school. About as old school of a reference as you can get. This is pretty. There's a limestone deposit here. Okay. Now which way do we take? Will you be able to make this work with your chosen grade? Might require a lot of foundation work. Yeah, maybe. I think we should. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of viaducting going on, dude. But yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I'll show you how I made tracks that go over the dunes of the desert. It's gonna be an elevated train, and it might at times look like I just forked a bridge in there, but yeah, it should be okay. Yep. My train track should be coming into view here very soon. Yeah, plums. Nice. Where the hell are my tracks? There they are. I see them up on the right there. Loopy, I'm gonna do something like that. See what I'm talking about? Almost home. Oh, it's good to be back in my desert. Oh, I love the desert. Hey, guy, don't flip your truck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll make sure that I don't do that the next time I'm driving over treacherous terrain. Yeah, you know, where it's easy to flip the truck. I'll make sure I don't do that. Nah, I don't need to. I don't need to do that, girl. Oh, look at all that industry. Oh, it's so nice. Is this the Dakar 280 game? No, it's Satisfactory. That should be enough. Gonna need a lot of steel. How about some more, just in case? Yep. You're gonna need a lot of steel for the railroad tracks. You know what I was just thinking? We're expanding the train tracks. Why don't we just load all this into a train? Why are we using the truck? Oh man, it's good to be home. No, the train on the route is not automated, Loopy. No, so we can just go load. See, the blue and white train is mine, my personal train. Just load that in there. Load up some concrete. We're gonna need concrete. I'm gonna need steel, plates. Yeah, pipes. Yeah, pipes and beams. No, the truck doesn't ride on the tracks, no. Help! Help! I don't know what happened to panel 7. I don't know what the cause was, 7. I just know the mission that they used to fix it, which was an insane mission, but it actually turned out really, really freaking cool. What does it take to make another freight car? Heavy frames. I should have some heavy frames putzing around, I think. Burp. Burpee. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more ammo, Gore. Yeah, that's a good point. The jump pads are just a temporary solution, fellas, by the way. Yeah, that's just a temporary solution. Actually, I think I would have put frames down here. I think this was making them. That was making computers. What's in here then? Steel. Damn. What about you? Hey, bingo. What do I have in here? Sulfur. Okay. Second car in the consist wasn't full. You might be able to stuff everything in. Okay. Oh. I prefer to organize the cars though, Loopy. Have that one for beams and like this one for pipe. Satisfactory, this is a good game. Yeah, Ben, I like it. I think that's actually good. Concrete, steel, and then I make the pads for them too, which is plates. So we need concrete, plates for the supports there. That's the metal pillar. Maybe we should use concrete pillars for this segment of track. Big pillar support, ramp. We're still gonna need plates. Is this the new save? No, I went back to my old save. I decided I didn't want to grind out everything again. So we're working on operations to move the oil. Move my oil to the island oil reserves. And decommission the Spire Coast oil. Dang it. Walking over here, I forgot what I needed. Plates, thank you.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Basu. Here, we should be able to take the safety ladder. Why decommission Spire Oil? Why not just double the production? It's really not my decision, to be honest with you. It's not my decision, Verigor. The devs are going to redo the Spire Coast, whether I have a say in it or not. That's what's coming in Update 6, so I need to move my oil, at least temporarily, so we can set up a new Spire Coast operation, but they're redoing the entire biome, so unless I want my factory, my existing oil well halfway in like the ground and stuff, I'm gonna get rid of it for now. I don't have a plate buffer here. Should probably fix that. Having a plate buffer would probably be better, so I don't have to do this. Loopy, I think we'll eventually redo this so every level has a tap that goes down. So on the first floor, I'll have like a resource buffer for all the different resources, a split, like basically what you're talking about. Hey Trippy, all right, let's see what we got. Yeah, Signer. Trippy, you may have some news. Well? Manage a fleet of e-scooters in Everett for the next year. If you're in town, I can hook up the rides. Oh, all right. In Everett? Okay, cool, man. Are those power lines a mod? Nope. I made them myself. This is week 4. It's been crazy busy. So you manage a fleet of e-scooters. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty cool. I forgot the ammo. Or I'll just zap things to death. And I forgot Novelisks too. Crap. Yep, that's where we're going, right up there. But it is 4 o'clock, fellas, so let's jump into space news. Maybe we can start on this tomorrow. Or we could keep going with this. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to take a break. I need something to eat. To make the viaducts look beefier, you can make metal pillars underneath the track. I actually like this aesthetic, Loopy. This is fine. That looks... It's perfect. But we are using the metal pillars. I might switch those over to concrete. You vote break and then stationaries? Let me just beat the trash out of this thing here. Beat it up like it owes me money. Come here. Now, I gotta remember how I was making train tracks in this. We gotta make it go that way. How do we do that? Okay. Centered, yeah. How do we do this? How do we make it split? Huh. Huh? Huh. And stay at the same height as the end of the sentence that I'm trying to say. Like, I know we can do that, but is that enough? No, that's not the right direction. Can we rotate this other than like something else besides 45? I don't know if there's something that we can.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Now with this one, Pistis? Alright, cool. Oops. Yeah, okay. Go on top of the foundation before and hold down control and then scroll the mouse wheel. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's super helpful. Yeah, now we're gonna fall. Yep. Now we're at the same height, though. So I'm just gonna get the track started, so when we go to reload the game, I know where we need to end up. There we go. Sister, how are you? All right, now let me get those steel beams, right? I just want to get the track started once again, because when I go and reload, I want to know, I want to have a good indicator of what I was doing, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna start building the track, and then I'll build the siding for the train here. I don't know what was my spacing for these. Three. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Can I make that jump? Yeah, easily. Yeah. Ow. It's funny because we kind of have to make it backwards. Start top, work our way down, when in reality you really can't do that, right? Like, all right. Yep. Yeah. I don't have any bars for the damn ladders. I got a rule where I have a pillar headed into what looks like solid rock. I don't need a pillar base or foundation. Yeah. I think if I had done that from the start, Signer, it probably would have looked better. But since I chose for the bottom support aesthetic, I think that would probably be... probably be the way I'd stick to things, dude. Like, because I made all the other tracks that way, I'm going to keep with that aesthetic. But yeah, if I started over, I probably would do the same thing. Okay. It depends on your computer specs, Ben. I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta kind of take a right here in a second. I forget how we make corners. There's a way to make perfectly radius corners in this game. I forget what it is. But, you know what's weird, fellas? Something in my mind was like, oh man, making a track this long is gonna take forever. But I think that's Railroads Online talking. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do 1% grade Foo Face, but, we'll think about it. You already have the spline update. Yeah, Cienko, you get it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't think we can go around this way. Come on, get up there. Ah! They do care about grade Foo Face, yeah, but not as much as they do in Railroads. We got Super Space Train action going right here. No, Car Toys. Just the game. I'm having fun with just the regular game. Alright. Let's stop here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take 5. And by 5, I'm just going to go make myself some food. And we'll keep going with the train construction here. Hopefully we can get that done before the update comes out. That would kind of suck if we couldn't. Car Toys, it's same thing that I was just telling Cynerd. All of my railroad tracks are built that way anyway. I don't want to get a mod and change the railroad tracks and change the whole aesthetic of the thing. It just